o le a tawhai maaia le tamaloa na liu fatu le ala taua. Ua whanu ata o le pōng sā. Ai tawha manino le ata o tau le leia. Ai ngalo i le vai le ata o le tama o Samoa na ngalo. Ua fotu le tai au fau. I loutou soifua maua ma le soifua langi e mama. I le pule whaasoa lo tātou tapau i le langi o lea ua mamoli. Ua tātou whisanga ia i le nei tai au fau i lona anga le lei. Whesila whai ai i lumonu ai le o tua o nu. I le soifua sanga mai ai le o le afu o le tai. Nonga le viinga ma le whaafitai lo tātou tapau i le langi. A wasa tau mate le tai au pe maua pe le ai. Ia pe tai o lea. Ua tātou tepa i ula. Ua tātou tango i ula. I le pule whaasoa lo tātou tapau i le langi. Vi ia le atua. Pa ia o Samoa. I le amata mai le whaupupu e. O le one sā o le tui manua. Se ia pa ia le ala taua o te whaatu lo watu. Tulonga o e sua ma le vai whanua. Fō mai tulangi i tuau ma la taua. Sa ole ma le launi una sae lua. Tulonga le fiola o fionga i le la au na motas. A fio fatui ma le fitalainga i tōtō. O le mamalu na i ante o le manua tele. Tulou. Tulonga le usonga i atu mua mapule. Pa ia lava le awa tama ma ainga. Ainga matama. Ala taua ainga i le tai. Ma le vaa o whanoti. Tulou. Tulonga le paia o lau whainga malo tutuila manua. I le fio o lau fionga. Ko vana o Amerika Samoa. Pula ali i niko lau pula. Malo whaletua. Fio poi lau fionga i le lutena ko vana. Pulu mataala ai junior. Tainane le mamalu. O li i matamaita i o le kapeneta. Tulou. Tulou ngale pa ia o le fono fai tula fono. Lea e maua atu i le vai. O lo afio mai nisi o fionga i sentoa. Pa ia lava lea a wale presidene ma le maota maua lunga. Lea po ye pa au mai fionga i le fai pule, fai melelei, Ellen, fai masui o le fonga fitalai. Pa ia lava lea a wale maota o sui. O le ato ali o lea o le fono fai tula fono o Amerika Samoa. Tulou. Tulonga le pa ia o le whamsino sili. Ma le vaenga o whamsinonga. O le tafa tolu na. O pa ia whaalupe o lau whainga malo tutuila mamanua tulou. Tulonga fo i le whainga malo whaalo toi whale. Whailau tusi o matau tau Samoa. Sui whailau tusi. A fionga i kovana o whale lima. Ia male mamalu o le whainga malo whaalo toi whale tulou. Whawhailoa ia te po i o le aua. Tātou whailoa i po i le nei tai au. Ma le a fionga i le whaipule. Amerika Samoa i le laumua i Washington. Le a fionga i au i whaatali au mua amata. Le a po i o lo fio mai. Ia le konisula o le malo tua oi o Samoa. Sunga i le konsula i a fata. ia tainane foi le tau sala la le lei o Amerika Samoa le paia ma le mamalu ua i le nei taea o te whaatula watu. Ai whapitoa se whawheilo ai i le nei taea o i ta maa matina o uso matua whawhine o veterans o e sa o foina le soifua e tautua i vaenga au le malo tele malo le soifua ma le langi e mama ma le awai mai i loto waso whapitoa. Talo falava and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the American Samoa Veterans Affairs Office and our community, we welcome you to our Veterans Day ceremony, a day of honor, remembrance, and gratitude. Today, we gather to pray, to pay tribute to the brave men and women who have worn the uniform of the United States Armed Forces, those who serve, those who continue to serve, and those who made the ultimate sacrifice for the freedoms we hold dear. Whanga solo le tātou prokalama le nei tai au. O te tāpai ma le nganga whāroa lo tele. Le sunga i le whengainga taulangi Timoteo Eskia Ulungalu. Mai le kalesia whapotonga Kerisiano Amerika Samoa. I utumea. Mo le amatalia o le tātou sauninga. Ia i le tātou taulanga mo moli le tāpa au i le langi. Malo whāro alo.
Maya, tātou tāpua i atu le tua. Let us worship God. O Maya, tātou wifo mai o tātou puno nou. Tātou tōtoli lunga o le li o le na whaia i tātou. O wālo tātou o tua lava ia. O tātou foi o le nuu o i whangaina. Ma le lafu ma moe o i lona a au. Tātou te talo. O mātou o tua pa iai. Au whanga poto poto, lo whanga malo. Lo atu nuu, ma ono tangata nuu. Se o mātou mo moli atu le ranga le whaafitai ma vivi inga i lawa fio. Whaamanatu ai le tautua mo ta vela nisi. Ua mawhaio na mātou mafuta. Nā veterani uma. Ai le mawhaio na taunuu le whaamoe moe le atua na manuia. Ia le loto lo toi la wafio i tu tonu na mātou sauninga nei. Mātou ai oi whātau anau. Anganga pa iai. Lilingi mai au manuia le langi. Ina ia tonu ma manuia ai lo mātou tāpua inga a whaia nei. Ma tele ese vi inga o lawa fio nei ma aso umalau. Amen. La tātou tāpua i atu le atua i pese. I atu i atu i vi inga iwa sumalua. tusi fai tau o le nei aso. Sai o le whasino manga. Tusi fai tau aso le kalesia whapotonga ke usiano i Amerika Samoa. Mo lea mai le whenga i na fōu. Tusi o ngā ruenga i lona matau pe sifuma le ono. Fai tau inga mai le lua sifuma le lua. E o le tolu sifuma le wha. Aia maua so taimi panga noa. Whamon mole fai tau iai. A le launga. Le suafa mamaru o le atua le tamā ma le alo ma le ngampa ia. Amene. Maua matua le launga. Kwa hiyo po lua sifuma le lima ma le lua sifuma le ono. Papelo no fai tau inga. O le turua po mahao. O te talo ai ma pese o Paulo Masila i le atua. Whaalongo fo i ate i la ua e wa nono tia. O na whaafua se e mai lea o mafu i tele. Wa lulu ina ai le whaavae o le whaale pui pui. Wa matala mai ai uma whai toa. Wa maungungu ai fo i o lato noa noanga umalawa. Ro manatu au tu ta i ai na ngona i ne tai au. O le whātua tua e pese. A faith that sings. I upui o whai mamatua. O le ata lea mai to tonu o le whale pui pui. Tala o le laro langi po uriringia. Au whaamana mara maina le whi awo le tala le lei. Tala le taalingo le ngoa o potu pongi saa o le to ese. Aina sa veku inga e leo malo losi o vi inga. Ma talo sanga mori o i le atua. Tala ia le tulu o po mahalo. Ai manu leo tele ai. Le whātua tua o pesi. Au tala ia ia Paulo Masila. Au iai le a ai o Filipi. Tala i tōr ngā ruenga tā rai o le atua. Ko whaafale pui pui inga. Fita o le tala le lei. Wa tuu i aira misiona le keriso. E mo moli le tala le lei. E so o aile atu lau lau. Le fai mai o sawa inga. Wa noa noa tia i nuku ese. Ma lafo le whale pui pui. Mo le silafia. O le o atu o Paulo le ai o Filipi. Malanga o malanga o Sila. Timoteo ma luka le tusi tala o le tusi le nei ngā ruenga. O le misiona le tusi a ao iai le atua. O le malanga wha misionare lona lua lea Paulo. Ato e fo ina le tala i tua le amatanga na ta upu e ono. E amata mai na ua ta ofi e le atua Paulo. Ia awane e aruatu i Asia. Ai o le po. Maua e Paulo le whaaringa e ala le miti. Whamai o tangata Makedonia. O tū ma ai oi whaatawa nau mai. Sa wia i Makedonia. Ma fe soa soani mai i a te i mato. O le wala awa le anganga o fia maua se file mu. A o le file mu e tā watu le salotonga. Paulo o talia. E le i whaatuai o tulai maaru loa. O Filipi. O le ai mua leo Europa. Na to ai tau nuku ai Paulo. O i nā sa whaamaro loa e Paulo le tene o iai lea hitu vavaro. Le tene sa mau o loa ai ali o le nuku i ana maro anga. A leo o tuli e sea e Paulo te moni. Le mafua anga le nā na o ai Paulo Masila i whanpipui. E sa waina. A le laro langi po i sa e whaasiri le tamao a inga i lole ola. Le laro langi e le taulia iti nā matamaitai. Ua o na o mea tau tino ia i la tau. E dai. Wa veerna ruenga le leina fai e Paulo. Ma tu langa wa panga tia ai i la ua Masila. Ona e fōlinga i la ua o tangata i utaia. Ta mai wa la tau pu e ia i la ua. sa e o la ofu sasa mata i la au ma fetoso a solo i lunga o le malai ai uia i lea sa waina le sai saitia ma vai wa fa mau i la au ele i tau fi ai leo lau lau fai wa fia vi o mai a foi ma nono anga o Paulo Masila ua fai ma mea wa roto ai le oli oli ma wa tili ai o na pupese ua tatalo ma ta'u le suafa o le atua si esi mai to tonu o pupu anga ia le pongi sao pa pui pui ma le pongi uli o le mau tonu pe oma pe oti o nane tali fa ariali ma iai le atua i le fa tua ma waa o Paulo Masila ioi ali le na le atua wa fai ma tatou matua o fa fo se i mai le ma fu e tele wa luluina ai le fa bae o le fa le pui pui wa matala i uma fai toa wa mau ngunu ai fo i o lato nono anga o malawa le au fi ai le nei taia o le fa maoni leo le lofa o le tua i le fa tua e pesi le lofa tau muli o le tua e tali atu i so se tasi wa popua ngaina te amoni le oi fa tawa nau i taro sanga ma ta watu lolo sua le mamalu o vetu reni uma pa fanga poto i malai o vetu reni le neta e au a pe ai la tau o fa fonga mai o e o malolo mai i fanua ma e o tau tua pea a ma se la tau sa mua i malai o fai i langi le fo nau le fo launga a kai nane pe lenga yuso o to sea le soifua o no taua mo tuti fai e le fa ngalo i e le to tau fa ilo i la lo soifua ofu a la o tau tua mata bela ma la o nanga le o tātou mai whātasi e pātupatia le me tai au. A le wha maoni fo i lea o le tua i lau soifua. Wā e manui ai whai warisi. Wha wau e pēr le tau tua anisi. Le wha maoni na le rofa le whātua o ia o le tua. Sā pui pui ma marutia lo o tau soifua. O tātou wau lia manuia mai ai le ne yaso sā tofa i. O le matango fiera na o se au le tala ni lei sa tātou whanongo ai. A wālo o tau whe ngāso roa i ai le lalo langi ko sa mātunu ese. Sa tau mate le ete pe tua miñā. Sa le mautonu ma whapukole inga la ngona. Sa la matia fo leo lai fili mo mai lei. A o tau wālo whaimai tuti whai. E tai. Ka e whamalosi ma tawiri pēr. A le tāua le nā olo o tō whātua tua ma le soifua te taru. A mai sena tāpua ina maua mātua ma aina. Le atu nuu le mālo ma le kalesia. Ka tuku le mukupanga ma tō tutuli i tālo sanga. Ioi. Tāula ia rong ai. Wai mālo ma iai. Whamanatu tā uale nā le tala le lei mo o tau vetu reni mai tātou uma. Awane i mapu ana toi whaafo ina di inga i le tua. Ono le whamauni o lona lofa mai. Luku moni. E le aise tasi i tau tō pōni sā i le mālo. O taua ma wawesinga le larolangi. O mea ia e o mai whaatasi mo o tō whina. Death comes together with the territory. E ai nisi wa malo lo mai wa le ato toa le tino. Whangasi na sea nisi. Tangata wale ina fo nisi o whanau o le ato. O i nāo whaasu sulu mai ai ave mana malama o le tala le leia ke wiso. Pa whaa sa roto i mātua mo o tau makitianga uma. O lona mana na te lulu ina ese o tau noa noanga uma. O ia fo i mātala tala ai o tau whanoa noanga. Ma au maia le sa o tonga moni i o tau roto mānganga. Le sa o tonga le nā. lea na o tō wafu ia. O manui ai le lalolangi. Wā watu ia tunu pōni sā. Ona o lau tau tūtu. Ine noa pē. Tō tele i tangata fia le tālunga le pēsipu. O te fia au mai ase. Se tala mai te tonu le World Series o le Dodgers le sato a umati. And it's one of the World Series that is probably the best in the world. And the best ever since. Well, the World Series, no matter my law or the Dodgers. You know, if I let interview, I saw no other manager Roberts for the Dodgers. I le tangata o ta ua o le hero o le ta aloha. O le toa lea ta ngonga i le pōlea. O ia lea sa tā inga le home run. E te tusa i ta longa i le inning lo na iwa. I le Gale Royals. When mai le sa uno anga a le manager. Today, the game honors you. Parents, today, your people honor you. The land honors you. Papa ia ina oe le malo. Whaaro ngia oe ro wātu nuku matangatari. Ona o lau tautua. Ona o lau whamaoni. Ona o lau ngora tawivi. Ma e malo o iu whai. Tau i vinga pui nā na whia ngai maru tātou o liki o Jesu Kiriso. Ina wai a whia mai na ia tātou maua le sa alotonga moni. Na ia maliwa i sātou. I o tātou maua le while mu. Na maisi o le malo le tua i la. Ia whai moni le whātua tua i te pese. Mali te talo. Ta dakwa i wafa o le tua. Ona Jesu. Amen. Tātou te talo. Poto lo wātu nuku. Lo malo mau tangata nuku. Te o mātou whafoi atu li inga. Al whamanu i lau whio lo mātou tua. Ona o le whamaoni o lo rofa i lau whanau. A lese ve te reni o whataua ina li nei kai au. Palo whaftai le tua. Awa sa e malutia ma pui pui lo lātou soifua. A whenga iai ma tau tua ma au nama. Ia la wafia lo mātou tua. Ua mawhai e taitai o lo malo ma lo wātu nu. Ta māma tina ma lo wātu nu atoa. Lo mātou au lia mai le nei tai au fōu ma le nei yaso fōu. Mātou whai ngā malu lo le ku anu ku. A le aso le nei wātofa ina. Leia ne sira fia, mui ka mika e pēa le nganga ka mā. Ua e te whaia pēa mea sili u lau whana. Whaafutai ai mātua, a inga, nuu le mālo ma le kalesia. Ia ono le tāpua inga, ua e mālo ai whai. Whaafutai tele le tua. I le ora ma le malosi wa e tuluki mai. I lo a tuluku mga o le tangatani. Pai e ona mātou whātaunu ina le nei whāmoimoi. Mātou whātai sili le tua. Le taula ngōla le saunia e lawa whio Jesu Kiriso le mātou o liki whaora. Mātou loa a tili ai loa lofa whamaoni. E ale le taulanga na e saunia i lunga le sātou. Kai toe soifua māna mā lō mai ai tunga mau. Ia mātou maua tiri e ola lea. Aua mātou o atu i o runga lea rikia. I ringi mai au whamanianga. I nei aso malunga le nei potonga. Ma whaamanuia i veterani uma. Ia iai pēa no wanganga te sosoani ia i la tau o ewa mālo lo mai. Wha pēa i la tau wha a wau pēa i tau tua. Ia o atu i heide mālosi o lawa fio. O e fo i le atua wa iou a ao la tau wanganga. I wha pēnao le wha māwhana whana wha maisi. Lenga ainga. Whamanuia la wa fio le atua. Tai tai o whainga malo. Tai tai o le atu nuku. Tai tai whaale kalesia. Ai maisi o ta ngāta nuku atoa o si mātu wātu. Ene yasu maona fuafuanga ta maa. E le ma whai o na tau nuku se manuia. Pe au noa lo whaatasi mai. Loto le toi ma maafuta ina i mātou. Ina ia i uai mea uma. Ma tere e pēsa vi inga o lawa fio. Nei māso umara. Se maanga sala i mātou. Mātou tau tua ma o nanga i so o se ala o le tonu o tau tira fia. Wha maangalo mai lau whana. Mātou talo lea. Ala atu lo suafa Yesu Keriso lo mātou o li i whaora. Amen.
Ia, mori atu le anganga whawhataitele lau sunga i le whengainga a Timoteo le skia urungalu ia mo le taulanga mori lu tātou tapau i le langi ia a wāfoi le whaamoimoe o le whainga malo i le so ia e mese o le prokalama mo le whata waina ma le tawaloa ia o le aso veterani ia i Amerika Samonei alofangia i le atua ia le soifua tului fe au mani ngā luenga ia whaafuru mai le langi le soifua tautua ma le soifua au auna ia awa le atua malana ngā luenga ia le te mili nei ia o le a tātou a ngā ia tuloa ia mo le tisi ina o tanga vai o le malo tele ia ma le tanga vai o Amerika Samoa ia so o mai ai tu atu ia le tau au ina le sisina o tanga vai o vaenga au te tas ia ale malo tele ia o le a tatou tomua ia i le sisina o tanga vai o le malo tele ia e whapea foi Amerika Samoa ma o le a fofonga ina lea i le sunga uia foi o le veteran le iwi filoa Mariota tuia sopo o le vaenga ale ami.
The raising of the flags will now be conducted by our honored veterans, and as the flags are lifted, may we be reminded of the courage, unity, and sacrifice they represent. It is now our honor to have Lady Fifiloa Mariota Tuiasopo, U.S. Army veteran, lead us in the singing of the national anthem and the regional anthem of American Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor our nation and our home with the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight
were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? America Samoa loa tunu pele oi o te tiu ilo ingo o oi o lo ufa moe moe o oi o le penina o le Pacifica el momia el motu e lima e watch out mai fandu salamai anambua tutui amamandu alamai atu ilu tau tua mapono ilo maro ia manu ia uluola America Samoa ole malo de saolo
Please be seated. Now we honor each branch of the United States Armed Forces through their official songs. As your branch's song is played, we invite all veterans and service members of that branch to stand and be recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, the United States Army.
March along, sing a song with the army of the free. Count the brave, count the true, who have fought to victory. We're the army and proud of our name. We're the army and proudly proclaim. Us to fight for the right and to build the nation's might. And the army goes rolling along. Not alone we have done fighting till the battle's won. And the army goes rolling along. And it's high, high, hey, the army's on its way. Galloping is out and strong. For wherever we go, you will always know that the army goes rolling along.
Ladies and gentlemen, the United States Marines.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air, on land and sea. Testify for right and freedom and to keep our honor clean.
United States Air Force.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come, zooming to meet our thunder, and our boys give her the gun. Down we dive, having a flame come under, up with one hell of a roar. We live in fame, we're down in flame, nothing will stop the U.S. Air Force.
The United States Space Force. The United States Coast Guard. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise and stand in a moment of silence as we honor our heroes who never made it home for the raising of the prisoner of war and missing in action flag. Please be seated.
Tarsang atu maleava tele e te tau aile pa ia o le au fia seito a mai a se pati pati. Ia i le ese le matanga o fie ma le taua o le tau i maina o tanga vai le ngata o le malo tele Amerika Samoa ia e whaapea fui vai ngā au taitas. A whai se tongi o ai le fua pito i sili o na manaia lona tau auina o le fua le Air Force. E uina le tau i lunga ia ai malo whaakai. Now we come to part of our program is the recognize of the families of the Gold Star families.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Gold Star families, and their fallen heroes. Specialist Kevin Farao Letufunga of the United States Army. Private Jonathan Joaquimo Falenico of the United States Army. Staff Sergeant Salamo Tuyalulu of the United States Army. Sergeant Tina Safira Time of the United States Army. Staff Sergeant Yoasa F. Tabae Jr. of the United States Army. Staff Sergeant Frank Fanga Tiai of the United States Army. Master Sergeant Tulsa Tulanga Tuliau of the United States Army. Staff Sergeant Jeffrey Sifoa Loa of the United States Army. Sergeant Raymond S. Sevaitasi of the United States Army. Private First Class Timothy Ray Vimoto of the United States Army. Sergeant Louis Tumanuvao of the United States Army. Lieutenant Colonel Max Ngaleai of the United States Marine Corps. Staff Sergeant Loleni W. Gandhi of the United States Army. First Lieutenant Jason Tongi of the United States Army. Colonel Martin of the United States Air Force. And Specialist Avialalo Milo of the United States Army. Thank you for honoring the Gold Star families and our fallen heroes.
Ia mai whamarurua tuai fōi le mamaru o le tātou wa ofia a mese o ainga ia a whai e iai seisi o misi atu i le tātou lisi o le Gold Star ia wha mole mole o na paulawa lea o suafa ma wha maumaunga o lo maua i le sunga i le whaatonu ia pava ia ma le tātou ofisa o le local VA. I more than welcome wha mole mole provide my documentation ia mo wha maumaunga le tātou ofisa ia ma le awa tele e te tawai. E ia te au le awa ma le mi ngāo tele e te tawai o te tāpā ai ma le nganga wha aloalo. Le saunoanga o le whainga maloa tutuila manua lau fionga i le kovana ula lii Nicolau Pula mo le saunoanga le whainga malo. It is a great honor for me to call upon Honorable Governor of American Samoa Ula lii Nicolau Pula for his special remarks. Ia mai se pati pati pa mole mole pa tai.
Before I say my remarks this morning, I would like to ask for a moment of silence for Command Sergeant Major Ulwarengalu Aweli Satele. He passed away 4 days ago on Thursday. He came to American Samoa, to Tuila, to take care of his brother who was ill, took him to Hawaii, and he returned especially to come back and play for the sports games that were planned and carried out by the Veterans Administration here in Tutuila. So I would respectfully ask, he died on November 7, 2025. He joined the Army. He accomplished the rank of Command Sergeant Major. He is from the village of Vailoa, of the Satele family. So I respectfully ask for a moment of silence. Thank you very much. O le amo mua no tata le liu nai le fotunga. Ma o le langi fo I sungang e moli ai whetanga o tupu. A wā ua no fo ia sua na awalolo. O mamalu fo I le saufa inga I le malai o le veterani. Wā ua su lau sunga le teitai o le sauninga. Lau sunga le toina fo vale asiati. Su fo I lau whengaruenga tofi o le atua. Awhiwhia o tupu mai e o le atunuu I ona tūlanga whalupe. Tainane le pa ia o le whalenga fulu manu tele. Whapea le usonga atu mua mapuli. E iei le tāwhi. O le ua mai a ona tūlau pua. Le manu whatiti e le whitalainga I alauti. O le whonga le takawasu. Whātulau fōi I le mamalu o le whainga malo Amerika Samoa. Whapea fōi le nei pototonga mamalu. Malo le soifua manuia. Malo le sopo I le nei tai au. Ua tātou whātasi I le nei asu. E whamanatu ma whamamalu le soifua. O tātou tangata nuu. Ta māmatina. Uso matua whawhine. O tama whanau ma toa o Samoa. A so se fita. Sao la tautua. Ma o loo tautua pia. I le vaenga au al malo tele o Amerika. E le mawhai o na ngalo na I o tātou toa o Samoa. Tama whanau le tunu na mali liu mai. O iei ala tau fo I le ngaluenga. O le ngaluenga sa o tau tuto ai man wha maoni ina ia pui le tanga tawai. O le ola sa loto ma le atunu sao le mu ma le manu pui. Whaftai tele loto wha maoni loto mawalalo ma le osi taulanga I vaenga awan malute. E iei foi le au whakmawhanwhana le atua I aina ma matua whapea whanau pele sa motu sia ala tō mawhtanga o la tō fita e pere ia I la tō. E mita fo I le anganga. I lo nei tangata whakatau waa, o mawhai, o na mga lue, so tau au ma le whionga e le matua I a pulu. O se tasi fo I o veterani, sa ofo atu, lona soifua e tautua e le mitete. Whaftai, mamaloi lo o whionga matua. Ianga le mai le tua, tātou aso whakatoa, o veterani umalama o Amerika Samoa. Pape malotele o le United States. Distinguished veterans, members of the U.S. Armed Forces, esteemed leaders and proud citizens of America. Veterans Monument Field on this solemn and meaningful occasion, Veterans Day 2025, under the theme, Honoring All Who Served. These words perfectly capture the deep gratitude and devoted respect we hold for every man and woman who has worn the uniform of the United States of America, standing guard over the freedoms we hold dear. Today we pause to honor those who have given of themselves, their time, their comfort, and for too many, their very lives in defense of our nation. Their courage and sacrifice form the foundation of our liberty and the fabric of our American story. Here in American Samoa, service is not just a calling, it is a legacy. It lives in our families, our villages, our hearts. Many of us have fathers, mothers, sons, and daughters who have served and are serving today. Service is not distant or abstract to us. It is personal, it is part of who we are. We are immensely proud of our sons and daughters who serve across every branch of the armed forces. The Army, the Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Coast Guard, and Space Force. From a small island in the middle of the Pacific, we have given a lot to our nation. And that contribution is both remarkable and inspiring. What cannot be denied is the collective pride and deep sense of honor shared by all of American Samoa for every single man and woman who steps forward to serve under our nation's flag. So today, as we pay tribute to their service, we also renew our commitment not only to remember our veterans on this day, but to support them and their families every day of the year. Their service to our nation must be matched by our service to them. My parents had 10 children, 7 boys. 5 of my brothers are all veterans of armed services. It's been an honor and great pride for me to know that they have sacrificed and served in the armed forces of the United States. Manuia le nei aso, manuia mai le tua, le aufia, patai et fo ile aufai pese, te lo te le aso na oi le aufai pese. Au tau le longa pese, pasi le te le la au le ta. Apena le winga o vanga iske o kia. Ya, au le nganga whanualo, soifua mai manuia.
Yesi tue mai se pati mo le saunoanga bionga i le kovana. Ulali Nicolau Pula. Malo whaftai lau fionga i kovana mo le saunoanga matangofia i nei tai au. Ia ia te au le avatele ma le mingau e te tawai. Ia o te talo whaaloalo atuai i le saunoanga whaapitoa o le prokalama i le so. Ia o le afionga i le kovana, i le afionga i le sentoa, ngā o te ote, tō whau pala ie, ia o le saunoanga whapitoa o le neiaso. It is honor for me to call upon Honorable Senator Ngao Jote to Faupalaie for his special remarks.
Ole tai au nei mo mantuai le tamaitai na mo. Le sa me failu na faiva le ava lo. Mai wo tu le loli, wo tu le sea. A wa sa no fota wa ile ainga sa tangloa. O sa no le fioga ko vana. O le fainga malo tu ile madua. Sa no foi le sunga ile Whengainga, ia Timoteo, Urungalu. O le foi wa, maua riftaleinga i sa whaingare tō whāru ti. O vetule. O whawhai ngō fiai si whamtalanga i le nei tai ao. Ma o le la unga fo i le nai le nei tai ao. O le saunoanga la fiauga i kovana. E le to e la unga ku sesi vetule ni, sesi vetule. Awa o tatou o vetule ni upa. Today marks another special day as we all come together to celebrate and to honor and thank all the veterans of the United States Armed Forces. It's a great day to be a soldier, and it's a great day to be a military veteran. And of course, it's a great time to be in America Samoa. So if you are a military veteran, active in service, blessed to be alive in American Samoa today. Please rise. To my very active Eba tāloalo mai, e whai loa no tangata. Whātete. I thank you all for your service. And I pray that my voice today will represent each of you well. Ora o le toi tonu waina le whala na yasau. Wa uma o na malele to wha manusina. A o le tu mafa whimalai le fioga i kovana. A wa le wha manatuina o le ne yaso taua o vetu le ni uma. A meise o alo mawhanau. O lo tau tu pea I vai ngā au. E le ingata I whafo au samone. Lele o no fale I finangalo. E pei ropu I le sao fia me masana malas. I pa I o le tā whatoru o le whainga malo. Ai meise o le nofu tāpu ai mai. A tutu ila mamanu. O la au le to e sāua la le wā. E pei o le whtalainga I a le ifi ma tautolo I tua. Yo pa ia mo mamalu awa o Samoa o le atunu tofi. E le o se atunu utariola. O le awa uma o na maniti ma mamanu ma tosi foi le luti. E le whtalainga o le neiasa. Awa o pa ia whare malo o pa ia whare atunu a meise o pa ia whare tua. Ata wia I no whatalofa. Ma whawhelo I atu I wā o lea, wa no foia sua ma ulolo, e le pa ia o le malo. Whaturu atu I lau whionga I le kovana, ulali I ma le whatua. Whataro whātu I lau whioga le Lieutenant Kovana. Pulu, II Junior. Whataro whātu I sui o Prestede mane whafonga whitalai. Nā o lo sumai le whioga sentoa ia olo. O lea foi o lo sumai le whioga I le whaipule. Whai mea le whai masui o le whonu. Whataro whātu I le I lau whioga le whanautusi o matau South Samoa. Lele sumai le whioga le marua whare. Whai vai Gardner. Whai masui o le ofisa. Ia meise o mamantele. Wa mawhai o na whia I le neiasu. O lea foi e whimai na whioga I le whamsatili o le tātou ofisa o le whamsnoga. Whaftai lo whioga le ala I alua mai kukuse wa mawhai o le awai nei fo I asu. Whātaro whātu le sui mamaru o tutuina manua I Washington. Nā e sumai ui whātali a mata ma loa o I mai le nei asu wa mamaru ma wa maurunga I le asu. A whai e ngalo I a te au. Ai le mawhai o na ngalo. A wai matua lava tu. I le au auna le tua o mawhai o na tātou whailua. Ma na ia le raunga Timoteo. Pāpte tele le nei asu. Whai o e masui o rau whai ngaru I tofu. A wao no manu I ai tutuina manu a mo tangata. E ala I le nei asu o tau. O te tūlili ai le tō ai maniti o tino I pisang. Ono le nei whaaloalo maualunga. Wau maua. E ave airo tangata whatau wā. E whai masui o uso o tō whawhine. O whanau. O lo tautu pēa ai meise fo I oi Amerika ma Samonei. A meise o tamā o fita tuai. Wa tatia mai tia sā. Sa rātou wasaina le wau whirwhiri. O lea ua tātou sapi ai. Ma tātou manu iai e pei o le refo yaso ma ua whamana tuini. Ai se iau whaneo le nganga whawte tele mai le to ele o lo whatu. I lawa whioga I Kovana Pulalihi Nicola Pulu. Malawa whioga le Lieutenant Kovana Pulu Matala II Junior. Le whainga manoa tutuila manua mana mamanu o le atunu. Whawte tele. Wauto mana tuane tae o iatua. Awa se tautua whale lava. Se tautua le tua. A vetu leni. A le ngata I lea o e o lo tautua pēa. I Amerika ma Samonei. Wa whai maunga nei o le nei aso. Le whamana tuina o le aso vetu leni. Le nei fwoi tausanga e lua fe lua sfulima. Ona e sa matu tala. Ona fwoi aso e sa matu upu. Ona fwoi ya. Wana o se whawhitai le tua. Ma le whatau wā. E tau whatu sai le nei aso. Ma loto wamane ia. Whawhitai o tō manatuane vetu leni. E pei o le whane I aso mua I le mau. Watu e le whangai punga. Ua malie o le whangai fōa. Tawa ina ula lau le whangai a ea. E pei o nei le tuava o. Ia nilo maneia. And mese o nilo mawhele. Distinguished guests. Ranking members of all the military service. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. And talo falapa. Today holds deep meaning to me, not just the day of remembrance, but the day of connection. This day, Veterans Day, means a great deal to me. to honor all who have served, all who have worn the uniform of our nation. Those who served before us, beside us, and those still serving today. Our people have answered the call with the unmatched pride. We have the highest enlistment rate per capita in the entire United States and its territory. And that's powerful. People of faith, respect, and deep love for family and country. We serve not for glory or recognition, but because it's a part of our paying love to God for family and our country. My fellow veterans, Father and JD, I thank you for your courage, your service, and your sacrifices. Many of us return home and still serve as leaders in church, family, and the government. Our spirit of services did not end when we took our uniform off. I am proud to be from a place that produces warriors with humble hearts. Proud to be Samoan. Proud to be an American veteran. The veterans that are here today, every man and woman that served in the military will not deny that it was an honor to serve under the American flag. We served in the past. Our sons and daughters are serving today. Our grandchildren will serve tomorrow. I would be remiss if I did not acknowledge, pay respect to the real heroes. Our fathers, our sons, our daughters, they became a veteran at an early age. They left this world with honor, dignity, and respect. So on behalf of all the veterans, we thank you, Governor Pulali, Likolapu, and the people of American Samoa for honoring us with this day of celebration. Let us thank our Lord Almighty for this life we have to provide services for our people. I would like to ask our veterans for once again, please rise, stand, and let us show respect to the flag that we serve and protect. Let's see if we still got it. I'm going to be your commander. Please come to the position of attention if you can. On my command. Present. Ho! Order. Ho! Patay. God bless the United States of America. And God bless America Samoa.
Ya. Pa mole se to mai se pati nga. Mole launga na ami ia e fai masui o tama matina uso matua whawhine whanau veterans o Amerika Samoa whawhtai tele saunoanga matango fie lau fionga le tamaitai o leao. Yeah, he's also a retired command sergeant major of the army. Ua saunoa le afionga I le kovana e moli le nganga whaafitai lau sunga I le whiangainga. Ia ai maise o le au whaipese. Whaafitai tele I le matango fia o le tato au whaipese si ufufonga te le improvement ia o le tato au whaipese. Ia te au le awa ma le mingao e tawai o te wala awa tuai wha mole mole le tato au whaipese mai le kalesia wha potonga kerisiano I utumea ia mole vi inga o le atua. le atu le nganga whaftai te le i le tato o whai pese. Ia lea la ua se e sa o ale tato o whai pese i le numero tasi. Ia, ua tato tūlata fo i le whai unga o le tato prokalama i le nei aso. Mai wa iai si swinga le titi o le tato prokalama pe atanga iai ia o le saunoanga a le Lutena Kovana Betai ua fitunai ia muniao i le tofa fetalai i le nei tai au le ala lea wa iai si swinga le titi ia ua ave le whaaloalo ia i le afionga i le whaipule i le laumua ui whaatali amata ia na te saunoa e whai uai ia le tato prokalama i le nei tai au. We have a slight change on our program. Instead of the closing remarks should be provided by Lieutenant Governor. Now the honor given to Congresswoman Ui Fa'atali Aumua Amata. She is the Vice Chairman of the Full Committee of Veterans Affairs and also the Chair of the Women Veterans Task Force. Ya lau fionga i le whaipule i le laumua ya talamai au mo le saunoanga whai o le tātou prokalama ma le whaaloalo.
O le aso nei, o le anganga o le whaatai lava. E oi foi le loto ma le mawhawhau. Whaatai le atua moro nā rofa mo tātou uma. Ai mai se tātou fita tuai, toa o Samoa o lo tau tua i vaenga ese o malo Amerika Samoa. A wale puipuina. Tātou sa o tonga ma while mu. Whaktai atu i au auna le tua i so se whata pai tauranga. A wā tau sanga mo Amerika Samoa. Whaktai atu i a ingo tātou fita. O la tātou whaamaro si au ma le whaapadpale mo a tātou fita. Whaktai atu i taitai o si o tātou atunu. I le lango sua o a tātou fita, ma lātou a inga. Whaktai tele. Ianga le lei le atua, whamanui atu i tātou fita uma, toa o Samoa, lātou a inga, ma tātou uma. Whaktai atu foi, i le matanga ruenga o fita tuai o le whanimai o fita tuai o tātou tautua o tātou fita tuai ma aina soifua ma ia manuia. Mai se pati le na ya malo le ofia ya ile saunoanga whai o ya ale fionga ile pule ile la mua ui whaatali au mua mata. Ya o lea o le aile i tātou o i le talo whai u whamole le mamalo le ofia. Ea se i ave lau tau sila ma le tangai le awa le tele ia le nā o lo alua ea i le tātou molokei ia le nā wha loa ai le anganga o le tau aloa o le tautua matavela ia a veterans ia o Amerika Samoa. At this time we invite everyone to direct your attention
to the roadside for the car and the motorcycle club, motorcade tribute, honoring our veterans and their families. Ya, a ole a foi ole a tau ao mai le tātou tau mawhitanga. Ai tārsanga atu wha mole mole le mamalu le au fia awane I vave a talia le tātou tau mawhitanga. Ia leanga e whai u tātou I le tātou talo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the car clubs and the motorcycle clubs of American Samoa have come together for a motorcade to honor all of our veterans who have served in all of our military branches. If you would like to turn your attention to the roadside, you would see the tributes. And pretty soon they'll start making that noise to honor all of our service members, especially our veterans who have served in the United States Armed Forces. And as our brunch is being served, I would also like the DJ to please give us a little background music. Ladies and gentlemen, the car and motorcycle clubs of American Samoa.
Mole aua nei tūlai, ia le mamaru le au fia o lea le a whamaea le tātou prokalama, whaiu le tārsanga, ia o nā tatala I loa lea o le whiriari whanga solo, prokalama ua tāpinaina I le tātou ofisa, a le local veterans office, I le taitainga le sunga le whatonu, ia pava malolonga la ngai. Ia, whamole mole o te tapa marianganga wharoalo lau sunga I le whiangainga. Ia, Reverend Timoteo Eskia, Lungalu, ia mole sauria o le tātou te talo whai. Whamole mole le tātou au serve, o le sai mai, le la whai le tātou te talo, tārsanga whai, ia on whaua wai lea whamole mole.
After the funeral, I'm more valuable. Manuia le tua. Manuia le aso veterani. Tato talo. Mato sauni le tua. Dalia fua lo lofa. Ale mea aiwa e saunia. Fapa ia ia ngā ia mato mawaiso mato malosi tau tua lo fio social. Whamanuia I le saunia. Ma e a fo ino mātou sauninga, mātou saunia tūhua ma ta ape le menei. Aua mātou te talo I lau a fio le tua. Ia iau whamanuianga I lunga veterani umalawa. Lunga lo wātu nuu ma le whainga malo. Ma o tangatanu. Mai e tu mau mai I o mātou lunga. Le māloa Amerika Samoa, le maru tele o meleke. Le maruia ma le file mua la wafio le atua le tamā. Le alofa sili ese o lo dato wali o Yesu Keriso. I le malmafutanga ma la wafio ngang pa ia nei maso umalawa. Amen.
Ya, malo whaftai lau sunga i le whiangainga. Ia ma le mamalo lau whaipese. Ia, ia o le whainga malo tutui la manua, le mamalo le au fia. Ia, watatala le file li. Ia, ma ia manuia tele fuafuanga o tutoi o le nei aso. Ia, awane ngalo. E mai au lea ia tātou tālonga ia mo le Family Fun Day. Tāpena ina le tātou ofisa. Ia i leisi tū leo le tātou malai. Ia ao lausunga i le whiangainga Timoteo. Ia leo wa tāpena ina e le kovana ma le whainga malo. Ia mese o le tātou ofisa. Ia le mea lofa lea mo lausunga i le whiangainga. Tātou a whaipese ma lofa tai manai a le a whaipese. Wa toi whale tonu, tau whale tonu a tātou te muli muli. I wa umi tele na toso lima o le fuangota. A le te utusi lea ma le tātou a whaipese. Ba aile ia whono ti pe i uma lava o le naipa ulua i le tātou malu. Tātou tālonga le Family Fun Day. Ia, free le tau mafutanga.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Family Fun Day festivities right behind us or on the other side of our malai. It is a free activity with different information booths and also some fun games for the children. And it's free for the entire community. Once again, we would like to recognize our sponsors, our major sponsors of McDonald's, Nana's Company, Wizard Tech LLC, Neil's Ace Hardware, Blue Sky American Samoa, the American Samoa Telecommunication Authority, Malai Imi Mart, Tool Shop, and Building Supplies, Snow Construction, Tropical Pizza, Pacific Prime Tower, Trade Winds Hotel, MJ Construction, SOPAC Incorporation, the Samoa Sports Club Bowling, KS Marts, PPTC, the Pango Pango Trading Company, Gia's Goods in American Samoa, Cost You Less, and all of you veterans, family, and friends that have donated towards our Tour Games Veterans Challenge and our Veterans Day Celebration 2025. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our Family Day Fun Day festivities begin now. Thank you very much, DJ Kelly, KBZK TV, and Fitawi Deals for being here and helping our veterans celebrate their day.
In my suit, yeah, I'm dressed up for success, from my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money, there's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory, I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, my responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady. Yeah, I'm true down to the core, and I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't wanna die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take the stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleep in peace tonight. American soldier, I'm an American soldier. An American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take the stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. American soldier, I'm an American, an American, an American soldier.
I got a bone to pick. I don't want you working my sitting in my throne again. I'm mad, but I ain't stressing. Oh yeah, nigga, I'm from the country with the whole world talking. Oh yeah.
Testing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much to the governor's office, the protocol team, and all the different offices of the Office of the Governor of American Samoa. Thank you very much to DJ Kelly. Once again, we have our Fun Day festivities that will be beginning very soon. I'll be turning over the DJ and the music to DJ Spencer. We have some amazing prizes we are giving away, free giveaway. from McDonald's gift cards to t-shirts to a lot of fun stuff for the children. Happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. Thank you very much for your service. And I'll see you on the other side of our Malai. DJ Spencer, all yours.
pasando la temperatura, yo te vi bailando lindo. Bebida fuerte en la esquina, y el par de bocina así, todos llegan por el ritmo. Esto está como pa' rumbear, pa' pasarla caliente, con toda mi gente. Nos favorece el sol, tu bronceado y el café, no puede estar mejor. Esto está como pa' rumbear, baile lo caliente, your sweet inspiration. I need you here on my mind every hour of the day. Without your sweet inspiration, the lonely hours of the night just don't go my way. I want my love, this sweet inspiration of the air. A loneliness will let you know that's what the edge from you. How could I have this sweet inspiration? You know this one is dead for the satisfied whole mind table. I'm writing in your car. Turn on the radio. Put on the closer, and I just say no. I say I don't like it, but you know I'm alive. 'Cause when we kiss, fire, yeah, fire. Late at night, you're taking me home. Say you wanna stay. I say I wanna be low. I say I don't love you, but you know I am. 'Cause when we kiss, fire, hey, baby, fire, I know. You had a hold on me right from the start. My grip is so tight to the journey I'm on. I never thought show me the long ago. When my kisses that burn, then my heart say you.
Masa esa e masese, 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 masese. Oi masa esa e masese, 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 masese. Oi masa esa e masese. Yangona, yangona, yangona. Yanga ona, yangona. Tabaco, tabaco, tabaco. Tabaca, oh tabaco. Au sarara, warara, wakoyao. Rana wakoyao. Rana wakoyao, asarara, wararao. Anam nakalama koyao. Iu masese waragu. Toat. Catena, ona akapena Ausarara warara wakoyau Rana wakoyau Rana wakoyau Asangarara warara Rana wakoyau Iu masese maraku Masese, 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 masese Iu masa esa e masese Yang gonna, yang gonna Yang gonna Tabaco, tabaco, tabaco Tabaco, tabaco Ausarara, warara, wakoyau Yang gonna Ausarara, warara, wakoyau Ausarara, warara, wakoyau Mama masa esa en masese Masese, 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 masese Ay, masa esa en masese Yang gonna Yang gonna Tabaco, tabaco Tabaco Ausarara, warara, wakoyau Rana wakoyau Rana wakoyau Ausarara, warara, Rana wakoyau Iu masene taraku Ausarara, warara, wakoyau Rana wakoyau Rana wakoyau Ausarara, warara, Rana wakoyau Iu masene taraku mai mendaga wiri da ukoko. Ena sina leye dada boko koko. Hey andi, muri mai na vagadangi. Suga gemai da luga wiri da de mada. Wadai naga limbo danga ya daga. Kabu dua ruara na ya badale andi. Muri mai na bagadani. Hey andi. Muri mai na bagadani. Hey andi. Muri mai na bagadani. You got the mind.
I wanna swear I will say you wave I kill it for. Say swear some say name I say Milo yo. My use of my name my fama my no so. Why you want to wing us up here my vaya so. I wanna swear I will say you wave I kill it for. Say swear some say name I say Milo yo. My use of my name my fama my no so. Why you want to wing us up here my vaya so. Kisi mama kisi kisi maya. Ua o foi mai nesa o we vai le fare kalapu. Maria no toi le fai to ai te tala moa. Ua o maanili ua ai o i tai apu. Tamai o leiva ua o toi fo i no ai nga. Pei ua ngali i tai se atu a loa ua fai ai nga. Tanu ai lava lele mani o mama ya i ta. Vai mai ua e se la maa ua sui o ui nga. Tamai o leiva ua o toi fo i no ai nga. Pei ua ngali i tai se atu a loa ua fai ai nga. Tanu ai lava lele mani o mama ya i ta. Vai mai ua e se la maa ua sui o ui nga. Kisi mama kisi kisi maya. Ua o foi mai nesa o we vai le fare kalapu. Maria no toi le fai to ai te tala moa. Ua o maanili ua ai o i tai apu. Pone lava oe mamasa o we vai le nau twaia. Mawai tau sala e whama whana. Ai peita i e leili ua i o no ua nganga. E tu mau pēr lava oe la rosa la fua mātala. Pone lava oe mamasa o we vai le nau twaia. Mawai tau sala e whama whana. Ai peita i e leili ua i o no ua nganga. E tu mau pēr lava oe la rosa la fua mātala. Kisi mama kisi kisi maya. Ua o foi mai nesa o we vai le fare kalapu. Maria no toi le fai to ai te tala moa. Ua o maanili ua ai o i tai apu. Ia kisi roa papa kisi kisi maya mama. Sauia i to tonu matua i e ka a se no paka. Se va ai o maka ua mumu mai se no ai lava. Wato e taria koe ina ua salango mai mai o mata. Ia kisi roa papa kisi kisi maya mama. Sauia i to tonu matua i e ka a se no paka. Se va ai o maka ua mumu mai se no ai lava. Wato e taria koe ina ua salango mai mai o mata.
Oi inu ole vai.
Maria, oh na ola o patala ula, o ai ua e mana
Testing 1, 2. Talo Palava American Samoa, and welcome to the Veterans Days Fun Day Festivities 2025. Happy Veterans Day to all our veterans that are here with us to celebrate your special day, honoring your service, sacrifice, and all that you've done for our country and our people, especially our home of American Samoa. If you're just arriving, we have some fabulous giveaways. We have a lot of giveaways, from gift certificates to a lot of fun prizes. What do you need to win? Just come over here where I'm at, sign up your name, and I will randomly choose a winner every time. Or I will have one of our vendors from each booth inside of our big tent select a winner or pick a winner for us. Once again, we have fabulous prizes or giveaways, from gift certificates to many other fabulous things that we need in American Samoa, especially with this heat. From fans to little coolers for your water, not adult beverages, and other wonderful things that you can buy from different restaurants. Once again, if you want to win these prizes, no matter your age, come over to me and sign your name in order to win one of these fabulous prizes. We have a special announcement from Blue Sky. Blue Sky is offering for today and today only on our Veterans Field or Balao Litoa free Wi-Fi. There is free Wi-Fi available by Blue Sky, American Samoa. Do you need a password? No, you do not need a password. It's open. Just like our event today, open to the public. Wafi tato veterani ni solo tato pe tato banga awan malo pa kia foi tato wom ai ngalo tato patasi nei lunga malayo toa. The Veterans Memorial, Monument, and Field, you are all welcome to throw your name in the draw to win some of these fabulous prizes. We invite our first responders, our EMTs from the EMS, our officers, all of us. So please take your time, sign your name, and if I like the way you sign the paper, you might win. And if you're a vendor selling food or you have free food giveaway, remember me and you might win again. Once again, happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. Thank you very much for your service. Thank you also to our first responders for being here. If you are a parent with a student or a child that is still deciding what they want to do with their future. We have the Army recruiters that are present here. They are under the tent. We also have our Navy recruiters present with us. Hi, Sana from the Navy. We have Sergeant First Class Salanoa and Sergeant First Class Daniel Gafara for the U.S. Army Recruitment Center. And we have our firefighters, our first responders. Sa mai tia papel o fia iloa, Petro te tia suesue fo e te pape feo na paunga, tato tabale tingimu, anga e ati o, tato fire trucks. E pa sino mai lato ya o so le paunga ina, o lato tabale tingimu, po tabale pui mu. E mawhai o no to soani atu ini pa lave tupumai. Shout out to the governor's office, our finance team, and all of those there. Thank you very much for your support today. Diana and the girls. I can't see far, but... Yasoba ay lua masana la umayo taco prizes. Tele lavo tato gift cards. Manisi tato prizes. Umawa ili lua ulu. Waya lua. Once again, if you want to participate in our random prize draw, our Veterans Day giveaway, please make your ways over to my tent and sign your name to be randomly drawn to win our prizes. Blue Sky has free Wi-Fi for all of us today. I am waiting on Asaka to come over. No. Asaka has donated all of our burgers and hot dogs, which are free today. Thank you very much to Asaka, CEO Philrippa Thomas, and the American Samoa Telecommunication Authority. Also a big paksai to the lava, and thank you to the Lions Club for their donation, also of hamburgers and hot dogs. Toiti lava vela mayo tato hot dogs, matato hamburgers, ele fataua, e ave atufua, moi tato. Once again, big shout out to Fitawi Deals for live streaming our event today. Thank you very much, Henry Elva and the team. Big shout out to Red Cross American Samoa for being one of our vendors today and offering information. How about a big shout out for DJ Spencer? Once again, I wanted to say thank you and a shout out for DJ Kelly, who has hosted our events earlier. Papsai lava to the Agriculture Extension Program, to the ASCC Land Grant. Big shout out to our ticket traffic control police officers for being here. Yeah, now say warning. Paite sele tato sawa-sawa ilungo de awala. Wai tua tele lava I lato, lato leo leo fo. Wapopoto hoi lato, e aveo lato sa, malato sa vale leo leo. E te fiu e te alu male atoa, e maua lava oe. E maua I hoi o lau ticket, if you do not click it. Patsartanga tui tato leo leo, ato ba ai te track lano mumu, au sawa sawa e lunga lau wala tele, su ai pia ia e alu. E malosi o longa PTSD. No, but serious note, thank you very much to our police officers and our first responders for your service and all that you continue to do. You deserve so much more, but we can give nothing but our thank you. All right, veterans. If you're standing around or just sitting, you are wrong. It's time to move that body. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, police officers, move that body. All right, so right now I am over here at the DPS, or Department of Public Safety Traffic Control vendors area. So we have our DUI unit police van. Sumay tina, sunga down malo pa mamlamay sa tuwa tunu. Ole ale nga po ole pa ngay na po ay ole van.
Oh, thank you.
Testing.
Check 1, 2. Thank you for the opportunity. For the one to know what our van here is, our van right here is called the Unit Police. So we will catch you. We will find you on the road and driving under the influence of alcohol. This is where we will put you in, do our testing. But an encouragement: don't drink and drive. Call yourself a taxi or one of your relatives to pick you up.
Testing.
Thank you once again for the opportunity. Happy Veterans Day.
Thank you very much for explaining this DUI ban. Pero pa manatuatu afapia oe we lungo la tele. Au e pa swa vama abia lau sa po lau ta ba foi o lau I unga la valea. O to tonu lamba van. Tim fine pa malama mai, or can you tell us what the next vehicle is?
Thank you once again for the opportunity. In front of me, we have one of our motorcycle bikes, usually for our motor cops. People ask where our office is at. Our office is usually on the road. So if you're not wearing your seatbelt, if you're speeding, whatever you're doing, our motorcycle officers will catch you. To the left of my motorcycle bike is Alpha 2. We call it Alpha 2. This is operated only by Sergeant Pearson of DPS. This is one of our brand new units. So yeah, continue to wear your seatbelt and you'll be okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Officer Tita Fine. E mawhai lang o request o ke tia ile Alpha 2. Lea ioe, thank you. So if you want to learn more about vehicle safety, traffic safety, we have our child seats. We have all the different equipments here, so you'll know how they will catch you and how they detect that you are speeding on the road. And remember, never catch me. All right, moving along, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at the land grants of the American Samoa Community College, and this is improving the health and well-being of families and our youth with the Agriculture Extension Program. Talo Falava, Ms. Agri from the Agriculture, would you like to explain to us briefly about your booth?
Yes, Talofa everyone. Here we are very happy to join the Veterans Day activity. Here we are honored. We are from the ASCC Land Grant, Agricultural, Community, and Natural Resources. So my booth is, I am part of the ASCC Land Grant, ASNAP Extension. If you can refer to my back, it says improving the health and well-being of family and youth.
So in front of you, I see you have a display, and I can tell that this yellow blob here is all the fat that's in our bodies.
Yes, yes. So my advice for all of you is to stay away from fast food.
Fast food.
Yes.
So fast food is not bad if it's consumed mindfully, not too much. You can have a treat every now and then, moderately.
Yes.
But I see, ato tanga imay Amerika Samoa lemela wa ua tunei ole totono tato tino. Fa ai lola o oe tele nga ortino ya kautua atu fa de lei o le tausami po lo diet. Olo oyai o le moinga lo. It is how it's how mafai with lemon. It has a lot of nutritional benefits. The benefits of lemongrass: it controls obesity, cures stomach disorders, maintain cholesterol levels. Moto votato for ilo mabalunga cholesterol level. Sumai ile booth ale land grant. It's how mafa be patai tai for ile lemongrass drink. It also boosts the nervous system and the immune system, reduces fever, cleanses harmful toxic waste in your body, and treats various types of cancers. O tato lom tato silapia ne foi wa tele le maio le kanesa po solo foi mai le kanesa I tato tangata nu o Samoa. Manaya ai tato sumai talamai ao I le booth ne e mawai train nisi o tato information. Molea fa mai o le kanesa mane awala foi fa in the 49. It also treats infections with antiseptic properties. There you have it, American Samoa. Oh, can I taste? So here we have the lemongrass drink with lemon. And we're gonna have a taste. Oh, delicious. Oh. So we have a lot of information that is here with our booth at the ASCC Land Grant ASNAP program. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you very much, Alani from the Red Cross, for your assistance. Talo Falava to our third booth. Imafay na fight lo mai pen bisano mai foi fa mam lama mai tato booth lene.
Yeah, afela wa mole no. Ole deki va enga le mato mole ASCC Land Grant. Wa ole jula mato le va enga le o metau fala waina. Ya feo no to tanga mai. Ole ia ka pisi o kamako ma spinach ainga leo peito ia mai si vai ngai se oro I ta le I mero ia le queen house oro ia I mai to nga la au nei mo fai ona atu le mano le tinu mo la to ave fua mo le whongatau mapa o se o tatou atunu. E le eise me whataua mai e mowai ho le soifua marolo ina pe aktoa e tau mapa whala au ina e ole tali atule lau tunga mai whalalo lau.
Whabtai lava, lau te whamo le whamamrang mga sumofie. Ia, Amerika Samoa, o sila fia, wa tau ngā tā lava le soifuanga le nevai tau. Ia, o loo moa ini se o whala au aina, e mawhai ona e tō ina lava i tō whale mo tō mota. E whawhai ngō fie ai foi le soifuanga, le tau soifuanga i le nevai tau ta tō iai wa tau ngā tā, o ma meo malava.
Ia, whaftai o vangal whapiti, vangal whamatua. O mātua tō ina le filele me tau native plants. La au nei au nā lava mo tātou lau whanua malau lele nei. La au nei wa sea sātu e maua nei vai taimi. Alo tau mawhai vangal whamatua al fōresi. Tō e tau mawhai e tō la au nei wa sea sātu e maua. E au ngā i tātou lau whanua malau lele. Au ngā whai me tau lima. E tau tō o le fue o le tāngoa. Yo la au nei e tā mai ai.
O le au le... La pole ngō la au.
O le ifilele. O le ifilele.
O le ifilele.
Ia, o lo maua fole toto Samoa.
Koko Samoa.
O maua toto Samoa, mana o mia se toto Samoa. E whai e sau ki koko le sa. Ia, o lo maua le toto Samoa. O pena fwe o maua le pau muli. Ta whai o taunga tāta tō lau papa nei vai te. Ia, o lo maua le pau muli. Whai e le pau le whai Samoa. Ta whai o lo mana o mia. Ave fua o mala au nei. Lo maua foi le tato talie, a ngā foi talie wha paolo i lalo, te a whai wa le vela tono i whale, i lo maua le talie wha paolo i ma wha mārua i lalo i whale. Ia, tato la au na lo maua le temi, nei ave fua umana au, e eise la au e le au ngā i tonu, au ngā mo tato la au mo tato tinu, o whalo lava whawhatai.
Whaptai, ia leo tō whāwhonga mai Amerika Samoa i le tātou booth leo le land grants. O lo iai foi ni se o lātou tā longa e o ngai mai e le whānau e tā aloai o mo foi ni se o lātou prizes o lo giveaway. Once again, we have the Ifilele, the Pomuli, and the Talie. O lo I tātou land grants. Trees are the answer to a healthy environment, sustainability, to help the earth heal. Every sprout counts. Plant a tree today. Leao. Ia loa tātou wo mai fo'i I le booth a le the United States Navy Recruitment Center. Talofa Lava, would you mind introducing yourself?
Talofa, I am Petty Officer First Class Alisana. I am American Samoa's Navy recruiter. Navy recruiter. I cover enlisted programs, and I also am the liaison for Navy Reserve Officer Training Corps, which is NROTC, and Naval Academy scholarships.
How about a big round of applause to our American or the United States Navy recruiter, Petty Officer First Class Alisana. Thank you very much for your service, and we are happy to have opened a Navy recruitment office in American Samoa. All right, moving on to our public health, the Department of Public Health, Diabetes.
This is our program, MACV, Maternal Infant Childhood Home Visiting Program. Our services are based on the prenatal moms, 0 to 5 years old. Yeah, that's our program.
All right, so we have the Ainga Manuia, whose mission is to promote the well-being and prevent the abuse and neglect of our enrolled children through home and visiting services. All right, we are going to have our first raffle. All right, I'm going to ask our Navy recruiter to give me a number between 1 and 59. Whatever number she chooses will win our first prize is a $20 gift card for McDonald's. Sorry. 7. All right, our lucky number 7 winner is Heneera Tinavao. Heneera, are you here? I'm not sure if I said your name right. Heneera, are you here? Yalawalu. Number 13. Number 13, we have Ngae, Gak, Nga'a, G-A-C, G-A-L. Menga ufaya ko ay signi pa lileo lau swafa. One more number, 27. 27. Fafoi Maungale, are you here? Fafoi Maungale. Yeah, Sumai Olao. Sumai Lo Sunga Tiakono Avatu Allow prize Ile McDonald's. Congratulations. Other tato prize if I say treats at Fanao. Awater ayer oy na matua tato. Yeah, le pasolo tato pasalanga olo moa penisi o tato prizes. Lewo o mai le NCH, which is the Maternal Child Health. Leo o ainga.
Ole leo o ainga e tolu vaenga lo iai o le vaenga le rheumatic heart disease male services that we offer for our children with special health care needs, and also leo ainga. What we do is we do care coordination for our children with special health care needs, and then we also advocate for their rights. Faftai lava.
Thank you very much, Leo ainga. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a part of our giveaway, if you are home watching in American Samoa, but you're watching this online, I invite you to bring your family down to the Veterans Memorial Field and Monument and join us for this festivity. If you want, manao it's a malon tato prizes matango fie. Susuwane tato fale ielo na lua lo yain sa mai tai aude le lo ofulan moana fa per fa to nur mato ofisa sainyo lo suafa ya ngapure leo mato pitamalo piteleai. All right, we are here with Blue Sky American Samoa, who's providing us with free Wi-Fi today. So if you are not logged onto the internet, it is free. Go onto your Wi-Fi connection and log on. Thank you very much, Blue Sky. Would you like to tell us more of what you have here?
All right, thank you. I want to say thank you for having us today. Happy Veterans Day to all our veterans. From here at Blue Sky, we're here. We have a lot of great deals, a lot of great phones. We have our specials going on. And just to remind everyone, we have our $55,000 giveaway. So you buy a phone, you get $10 data, you enter to win a chance of getting a share of the $55,000. So stop by, check us out. We got some great stuff to give away, and have the great rest of your day.
Thank you very much, Samotsu. Happy Veterans Day to you. So, Fesili, free umalame lungon tacho lang lau leasod name. There, I have time. Thank you very much, Blue Sky. Hello, tacho wo my name le lau lau le TEMCO, the Territorial Emergency Management Coordination Office under the Homeland Security. We're here with Deputy Director Esau and the gorgeous, the lovely, and the ever-stunning Georgia. Would you like to explain more and talk about your booth?
Actually, Department of Homeland Security, there's two divisions over here. The first division is TEMCO, that falls under Deputy Director Vinny Atofau. And then the other divisions, the law enforcement and the ICT, the vitals fall under myself. So what we have here today are some of the programs that our law enforcement and Homeland Security governs. The first program is a SAR, Suspicious Activity Reporting, and this is basically specific for or possible terrorism activities. And then the other three programs that basically go hand in hand is human trafficking, sex trafficking, and labor trafficking. So if you run into any of these situations, our phone number is 699-3800, and it asks for the law enforcement arm of Homeland Security. I'm going to hand it over to Georgia to discuss the aspect of TEMCO.
Talofa of American Samoa. I am representing our TEMCO division from the Homeland Security. As you can see, we are here to advise you to be prepared as for any hazard, such as the earthquake, tsunami. Know what to do when those hazards happen. Thank you, Princess. Please join us on our booth today to take some posters so you can know the different types of and our backpack, our emergency management backpack. Yeah, know what to do, know your safe zones, and be prepared. Be tsunami ready. Thank you.
Thank you very much to the Homeland Security and the TEMCO office. American Samoa, it's always good to be prepared. It's always good to be ready, because if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Leke leo ko paalongon le. O leo pisa foi le paalongwai sa ilingi leo fai ma pa o mai ma fa mai solo ese makakai.
This is just a test. This is just a test.
Ya ole sa ilingi le ya. Guardas. Ina o se fa tai tai nga. Ia fa nau a tu fa longo I le sailing I le o le an me fai sa mo e lungo maunga. Sawa. Awane o tau no fa vale ai su e me o la sa mai tisi. Wa lo ma wa foi sa unoanga o le si fa tonu telo tami e o la mai sailing I le a wa mo su le ke I fo o mi siren. But thank you very much to Homeland Security here at TEMCO office. We invite you all to please come and get some meaningful information on how to be ready, stay ready, and always be tsunami ready. We are also here with our first responders, the EMTs, the EMS, under the SAR, the Search and Rescue Office of American Samoa.
Talofa American Samoa. Okay, o mato nei le EMS la le taita inga le fatonu ya Alfonso ya EMS la le va inga chief Joseph Faita, olo no whawai le nei, ngayo inga I maua safe free and also safe. Le tato activity nei, manuia lava le aso veterani.
Thank you very much for your service. Thank you for all you do. American Samoa, we invite you. They have great information. They have some skills to teach, such as first aid first aid training, CPR, how to resuscitate. Tupus pa la vela fa po sei I te oe po sei te lo wainga. So wo po sei si fo te masani ai elelei lava lo wiloa o nei skills. Ilo le o atu le LPJ who gone too soon. All right, right now we are with the diabetes booth here for the Public Health of American Samoa.
Talofa lava, everybody. This is the Tobacco Diabetes Program, so thank you so much for inviting us today. The program mainly educates on pre-diabetes and type 2 diabetes here in American Samoa. So most of us here today know somebody, either a relative, a friend that has diabetes. So we're here today to do a little bit of education. Come around to our booth. We'll educate you a little bit about type 2 diabetes, HbA1cs, and the need for you to get frequent checks. So you can always go into Tafuna Medical Center, get checked by our general practitioners there, and then get referred to us for a bit of pre-diabetes education and type 2 diabetes education. And we'll teach you how to manage your diabetes, how to live with diabetes, how to eat properly, how to exercise, and yeah, and more. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us and being here with us. American Samoa, we are all aware and we know that American Samoa has a very, very high level of diabetics in our island. A very small island, but with a large number of diabetics. It is good to know how to prevent. It is good to know how to take care of your diabetes and also to take care of yourself. It's always good to be preventable than to try and cure something. Tato tangai nei tato dialysis units, what's our layofi, what's our book months in advance or tato unit, not to violate HIPAA, but it's the truth. We have to take care of ourselves even better, watching what we eat, how we eat, and how much we eat. So please remember to take care of yourselves. Mole malo tato atunu awara kele oko ya aku ya me free ay mai atu awa onga manisio tato information e tato te loa ai ya me need to find. Once again, American Samoa, if you are interested in becoming one of our winners for our fabulous drawing right here, come over to our tent and sign your name for the random draw to win one of many fabulous, fabulous prizes. As you see, we have a two-headed fan, battery operated. I have 3 of these, and the battery level lasts about 8 hours. And it can blow your mind away. It can also blow your sins away if you just allow it to. We have 2 Igloo teal-colored coolers. We have the single-headed cooling fan. We have drinks donated by J.H.C. Reed. We have McDonald's gift cards. All right, officers, can I have a volunteer? And also a big shout out to Snow Construction for the donation of our drinks as well. Thank you very much, Mrs. Dine Snow. All right, can I have an officer to choose a number between 1 and 66?
55.
55. Hydeth Powell. Hydeth Powell, are you here? Hydeth? H-Y-D-I-T-H, Powell. Are you in the water slides? Hydeth? Hedith? going, is Hydeth? If you're here, yell Hydeth. Powell, are you Hydeth? Yeah, come. Come on down, the price is right. Hydeth, you are the lucky winner of a aromatherapy double-headed battery-operated fan. Sponsored by McDonald's American Samoa and the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs. Congratulations. May it bring you luck and remove all of your sins. All right, let's get another prize. Get the single cooling fan. Oh, we have another draw for a $20 gift card. Sitafane, give me a number between 1 and 66. 17. Number 17. Number 17, we have Vegas Pearson. Mr. Vegas Pearson has won himself a $20 gift certificate sponsored by McDonald's. All right, American Samoa, this time we're going to hand it over to our DJ, Spencer. Spencer, let's make all of our veterans, family, and friends dance.
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat.
All right, we have another giveaway. We have a case of a 2-liter Fanta. We are sorry. We apologize to the Ass Snap booth, but we have some goodies we're giving away. It's gonna contribute to the now in the body, but it's okay. It's called soul food. All right, we're gonna ask you to choose a number between 1 and 71. 1 and 71. Test. Pick a number between 1 and 71. Number 11. And our winner is Lalo Cava. Lalo Cava, where are you? Come on down, for the price is right. You have on yourself a case of the 2-liter Fanta. Lalo Kava. Sa moy moy mai. Congratulations, Kava. Edgar, can you help her with this, please? I know it's how Edgar. Thank you very much, Edgar. You are the best of the best. Once again, if you would like to win, if you manumalo ni your tato prizes, o lo tele lavaw tato prizes or giveaway, sumain mato pali ENA. Sign up for Lo Swafa pe Tusi Aulo Swafa and Matolisi. From Titan Lava JHC Reed for sponsoring our last prize that was just given away, a case of 2-liter Fanta drinks. Once again, ibarawa tu malefalo lava. Itato veterani uma papewa e mai mo mai lungole. Au penga sa pailangi ite sumai amai lo ainga. E tato te pia fa tasi nei malayo toa. E balawa foi I tato veterani. E su mai matala mai our tato officer veterani ma fianga fa amiteli. E tato te pulpulin fa tasi ai. Masani lo register lo swafa. Fa fa ngofia tato ngaluenga. All right, we have another draw. A donation from Snow Construction. Thank you very much to Miss Nice Snow. We have a 24-pack of Mountain Dew. So if you're a Mountain Dew lover, if you're a Mountain Dew drinker, cross your fingers for your name to be picked or drawn. Or we also invite our DJs, our employees, staff members to come and sign your name in. We have Mr. Edgar of the luxury porta potties that will be drawing the next prize or the next winner. 1 to 79. Number 20. We have 2 12-packs, 1 Mountain Dew, 1 crushed strawberry. We have Miss Grace Alva. Grace Alva, are you here? Grace Alva, congratulations, you have won a round trip ticket to Hawaii and back. At the Lungaro 12-pack soda, sponsored by Snow Construction. Congratulations, Ms. Grace Alva. Lucky number 20. And our winner of lucky number 17, Vegas, has arrived back. I want a ride on that AV2 or A2. You're welcome. Congratulations. If you are hungry, in the next 15 minutes, we have free burgers and free hot dogs. Sponsored by the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs, the American Samoa Telecommunication Authority, and also the Lions Club of American Samoa. We don't have restaurants that feed veterans for free, but the veterans will be giving away free food today for the community and the people of American Samoa.
She got a hold on me and got a way of making money fold on me. No matter what happens, she can call on me. And when the world crashes, she can fall on me. My baby's so picky, picky, picky. She's so tricky, tricky, tricky. Think it's a game trying to ball on me. Might let this pretty babe buy them all.
Once again, we would like to acknowledge and give a big shout out to all of our sponsors for making our TOA Week, our TOA Games, the Veterans Challenge our second annual, as a matter of fact, become a reality. Our major sponsors. Thank you very much to McDonald's American Samoa. Thank you very much to Ms. Dolores Tautolo and Nana's Company. Thank you to Wizard Tech LLC, Mr. Henry Cha. Thank you very much to Neil's Ace Hardware. Blue Sky American Samoa. The American Samoa Telecommunication Authority, CEO Sorepa Thomas. Malay Imi Mart. Tools Shop and Building Supplies. Thank you very much to Mr. Peter Crispin. Tropical Pizza. Pacific Prime Power. Mrs. Melissa and Mr. Emmanuel Pue. Trade Winds American Samoa. Thank you very much to Miss Kathy Halleck. MJ Construction, Mr. Pai Pai Tele Mapu Jamayas. SOPAC Incorporation, thank you very much to Mr. Mike and Salima Liatomi. Samoa Sports Club Bowling, thank you very much to Mr. Emilio and Blue Fruen. KS Smart, thank you Miss Darlene Vai and the Hong family. Pango Pango Trading Company, Mrs. Ella Gurr. Gia's Goods in American Samoa, Cost You Less, and Snow Construction. And also thank you to all of our veterans. Thank you to DJ Spencer and the family, and also to DJ Kelly.
Oh, yeah.
A big shout out to Fitawi Deals, Mr. Henry Aula, for live streaming our event today from our ceremony all the way through to our Fun Day festivities. Once again, akapewa e taunu mai i tato malai nei olo tele on tato prizes mananaya lava olo tufa fua atu e te talamai ao tato pali i nei e saini alo ao e mawai alo drawing po lo suafa po e lunar tato ticket per ballot e te manumalo ai inisio tato pailonga matango fia lava. All right, if you want something to eat, mawa tato hot dogs, tato burgers, sumai tato palaiene. It's free hot dog and free burgers, American Samoa. So make your ways over to our tent and grab yourself something to eat. Afape to atasi oe, to atasi lautino, etase foyo la hot dog, it's au awinatu. Ele tase lautino luau lima as a furo hot dogs, it's a moe. Yeah, for a fair man, I will go one meal. Sumai.
Time to relax. Time to do it right. My people, move out.
We have free hot dogs. If this first round runs out, do not worry. We have so much more. If I sangalo saufa alua, if I sangalo saufa tolu, if I sale avenue mesa tolu, it's a mitasi.
The sun is burning, I give it a special job, a session that we wanna stop. Put the sunglasses on, take a walk on the beach. No ring a cell phone, no one you want to reach. Push away.
Welcome, American Samoa. Make your ways over and grab yourself something good to eat. Trick or treat is over, but we have something good to eat. We have our toy tattoo vendors and our display booths. Emma Fai Foi, Matrisa Sanga Suitote, High My Foi Moto. Pamon Muleva Tato Fana, who are Matam Sangisi. We have tables and chairs on this tent here.
Sunshine reggae. Oh yes, it's the isle of paradise. You feel good, you feel right, you feel nice. Alright.
Take me to the isle of paradise. Summertime is on my side. Take me to the place where the sun is shining. To the isle of paradise. Take me to the place behind your eyes. Come on, make it melt like ice. Summertime is here and the sun is shining on the isle.
It's the isle of paradise. Latin baby like ice. Me see the man body gal in all the tiny bikini. Girl never know me and the call them genie. Fulfill all the dreams, fulfill your desire. Come on and get me hot, come on and light up my fire. And the sun they did a thing far, far away. The beautiful world so party me a say. The seven in a lake, on a very creamy ice. And you're melting away on the isle of paradise.
Take me to the isle of paradise. Summertime is on my side. Take me to the place where the sun is shining. To the isle of paradise. Take me to the place behind your eyes. Come on, make it melt like ice. Summertime is here and the sun is shining on the isle of paradise.
It's the isle of paradise. Latin baby like ice. Not another sunshine reggae. Oh yes, it's the isle of paradise. You feel good, you feel right, you feel nice.
Well, it's the field tattoo. Tattoo, my moa po nichi po yung tattoo ba? O tattoo falele taua se tulo. O lo i tu ila wanga vale po lo tamatau ile tattoo fali ie o lo ie tattoo booth. Bole tu mamau o lantai lesami. We have our porta potties. Our porta potties that are located on the other side of our tent here. And we have the other ones towards the gate near the ocean. Moe olo manaumia. Moe fo olo pisiligia po ofeo yai tato falele taua se tulo ngutu mole afi. Mr. Henry Alba from Itaui Deals, can you come and please pick a number? Our prizes are starting to get bigger and bigger. Pick a number between 1 and 84. 1 and 84. Number 33. 33. Number 33, we have Obina Paul. Obina Paul. Obina? Oh, you're Obina? Mr. Obina Paul. From Nigeria, welcome to American Samoa. You have won yourself a cooling fan and a $20 gift certificate to McDonald's. We hope that fan keeps you cool while you're in our beautiful island of American Samoa.
Sitting by the fire, my grandma, to your grandma, I'm gonna set your flesh on fire. Talk about a ain't I go on name. Check him out, fin, I name. Check him out, fin, I name.
Yeah, pale, so pa lawi lo atu, olo nei nisi o tato out malo pole. Department of Public Safety with the Traffic Division, click it or ticket. If you want to know more about road safety, please head over to their booth. Learn about the importance of using a child seat and also how not to catch a DUI and not to catch a ticket. Olo yai foi tatovaenga ole land grant and also the ASCC land grant with the ACT-SNAP program. Umon tau Samuelo hot dog, malo hamburger, ona ejusua tule lilako booth. Ipa amala malama ture la to ya oto le au nga ole tausi ina lo me ai tau mafa malo diet. Yaolo yai foi tatuvang ole forestry ole land grants, the agriculture extension program. O yai ni so la to la au mafai ona pasino ato la fingadwenga le totoina ole filele ole pomuli papel foi ole Angalo ka ring ole sila au ay angay tuyo pasino me la to matao to la to ling ole la au ole talie Olo ye foi ni to tato falau ai nai mafai ona la to faso atu le totoina e peso so ani toi foi I le taumata o tato so fuanga o tato yai nei. We also have our Navy recruiter, Petty Officer Alisana. We have our diabetes program from the Department of Health. We also have the Ola Manuia or Ainga Manuia. We have the TEMCO and the Homeland Security Office raising awareness on certain security issues and also teaching you how to stay ready. Because if you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Stay tsunami ready and cyclone ready. Once again, Otato Falilitaua or our porta potties are behind our big tents on each side of our field. Let the children go and use our bounce houses. Tamaiti, in 2 minutes, we're gonna have a dance battle. And the winner will get great prizes. You will get a gift certificate from McDonald's. Pull it out. You'll get a 12-pack soda by Snow Construction. And you will also get a cooling fan sponsored by McDonald's and the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs, the director and team. Afaila o oe eleleo lau siva. So ose to ai ngā siva le mu, siva tere babave, e whaatanga po ele siva te tete. Ona ya ngai mai lea I toe minute te taimi ona whai lea o le tato taubanga siva. We have a dance battle. DJ, make sure you get your music ready. Once again, welcome to our veterans, family, and of course our community of American Samoa. We have a lot of giveaways, and we also invite our vendors to come and sign your name for the random draw to win yourself a fabulous or some fabulous prizes. We also invite our police officers to join in on the dance battle. Let the community see that you are also human. You are just people, and also our EMTs, our emergency medical technicians from the emergency medical services. Ole tato dance battle le moto. Kapia pulbang our first responders on the Temco. Kapia le Homeland Security. Apa pebo mo sa meal sa hamburger mo sa hot dog. Fa mo le atu fa sa break mo sa tolu sulfi nute una toya hai mai le apa tu sesio hamburger mo sa hot dog. I say ya hai mai ni sila tu le mo wa sa ko hamburger mo sa so hot dog abi fua. Ai fa sangat pa luap. Testing. Pasangan pa dua pa tolu. Ay pa ato breaks. Tolu. All right, DJ. Who wants to participate in the dance battle? Dance battle. All right, children. Come in the middle of the field for the dance battle. It's starting now. If you want to dance or compete in a dance battle, come in the middle of the field. Yeah, you can go back to the slide right after you win. If I tang out to my tilaiti, if I tang out to my tutua, if I tang out to ileona to tonu la to soifua. Children, dance battle time. All right, DJ, let's have something to warm them up. Move in the middle of the field, kids. Move in the middle of the field. All right. Run in and get ready to dance. This is the warm-up. This is the warm-up. Ready? Go! Hey, hey. DJ, pause, DJ. All right, this is a dance battle, okay? You gotta give me everything you got, okay, children? See, Papa's joining us. You better beat Papa in a dance battle. All right.
For the girls, one more time.
Hey, go!
Like a clothespin and make your breast stand up.
Ele malos ka me kikele, ele ay ka me kikema. Hey. Okay, here you go. There you go. Elo ang ofia na ang east side. There you go.
Me love God, can me love pussy bad. God me come on, no man drive man mad. Come me take up on a pum pum chat. Girl from Trinidad and Baghdad, yeah. Is that a bad and girl from Mossad? Enough man now, no girl, why them sad? Them here you get burned up.
All right.
Pause
the DJ. You stay. Papa stay. And the rest, thank you very much for coming. Go say thank you to Mom and Dad. Hoa, Papa. Bye po lava din shuaka. Ua. Kui. All right, DJ. Hey. Give me more, give me more. Move your body. Kailangan bungay lunga tayo lalo.
EBE come through in the minds of pride. On the big like I live in the Taj Mahal.
All right.
That's why they love and
And our top 3 winners are winning the soda. We have the girl in pink. Winning the fan, we have the boy in blue. Winning the gift card, we have Papa. There's another dance battle coming up soon, so don't lose hope, children, and don't do drugs. It is bad for you, okay? Oh no, para ir con kumaya, is it beba? Kiki for you, DJ. American Samoa, do you want to see our officers go into a dance battle? All right, officers, what is our prize? We have top 2. Leo, awake sola, okay, bawa or pukuria oi, sawi. Vegas or my eat. We have the first prize is a 24-gallon ice igloo teal cooler. American Samoa, how about a big round of applause for all of our officers? What's the next prize? We also have a case of the blue cans for our winners. I can't say it out loud. Oh no, they feel so much fun out. All right, come on, officers. You can do it. Vegas, and you. American Samoa, my favorite party, Botato. Leo, o Leo, my fighter, Vangasiva. O to ye fo, my the forest, o e loai, o e kekoa. O my luma. Come on, officers. This is how you show your tautua to the community. Te kungan me uma me koe vali. Oh my. Solo Alpha, come on, Loia, Alwakamoe, Pearson, and you two get on the field. Come on. Oh my. Come on, Loia. Solo Alpha, Vegas, I see you. Come on, officers. And also, I want the police to challenge the EMTs. How about to the field, EMTs? Come on. Oh, kawai daw kamuoy may loi or ko. Hey, go see mommy. All right, DJ. Maracasa EMT. Hey, come on, one more. All right, DJ, are you ready? Pasasangay o sa haon malo fa pianisyo sa au fa latino fa latanga sa pe au hatu wa mafatia. Ready, DJ? 3, 2, go! Hey, hey. Baby, run. There you go. 1, 2, 3, get it! Run. There you go. Baby, run. Hey, hey, hey. Run. Hey, hey. Show me how you walk, baby, rock, baby, rock, baby, turn, baby, rock, baby, drop, hey, run, baby, turn, you walk, baby, drop, hey, run, baby, turn, hey, baby, drop, hey, let me see you walk, how you walk, baby, back it up, back it up, back it up, how you wiggle, 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 hey. Don't stop, baby, let me see you wiggle, walk. Hey, girl, let me see you wiggle, walk, hey. May o ko du le o du le wa ku kwa me ngai le lu kai ko du o may o ko de ko du eat. All right, so we eat. You will determine the winner. The winner will receive a cooler a 24-pack of the gold can or the blue can, and a gift certificate to McDonald's. You decide, American Samoa. Give it up for DPS. Okay. Give it up for the EMT. Whoa. One more time, one more time, one more time. I want to hear it. Give it up for DPS. EMT. And we have it. The winner is EMT. But don't worry, you each get a $20 gift certificate as well. Yeah, later. Your tato tabanga siba so wayo tato veterani. Afapeo orte veterani olo mafaipeo na ngayon Latino. Olo tamile day pe a uma tato pese lua yo so otuai. Once again, we'd like to welcome all of our veterans, family, and friends, and also our community of American Samoa. If you want to win some of our fabulous giveaways and our prizes, come to our tents and sign your name. Alphabet man malo inisio matso fa ilonga matangofie. Olo tufa tufa atu mola tunu salamaya awan matso fa liene. Daniel loingoa. Ona tu wai leo loingoa polo tuapa po itonu ole jaw. America Samoa afapea po ite o yais fala belalo yain ai te fiu e pala awo tatou leo leom tatou EMT o lai lava faila tutou bangasiva. Once again, if you want to be part of our drawings for a lot of our fabulous prizes that we still have, come to our tent, sign your name in, and you are automatically in the drawing. DJ, we would like, there's a request for some patriotic songs. God bless USA, and also our American soldier. Once again, we have free hot dogs and free hamburgers right here at our tent if you would like something to eat. We also have free drinks. Once again, we would like to say thank you to our veterans who have served our country and our people. You have served with dignity. Your sacrifice does not go unnoticed.
Thank my lucky stars.
If you ever doubt yourself or your service, we ask you to release that mind frame and to release those thoughts, because your service matters Your service is honored, and we are grateful for your service. So thank you, thank you, thank you to our veterans for their service and sacrifice to our country, our people, and our home of American Samoa. If you have not thanked the veterans today, make sure you do. Shake their hands, give them a hug, and let them know that you're grateful. We would also like to say thank you to the spouses of our veterans and also our service members. Because the truth is, we cannot do this. We were unable to do it without you and your support. To our families, thank you for the patience. And seeing your loved ones go away for days, for months, just know that your sacrifice is their sacrifice. And to the spouses and family members of our veterans, thank you for your patience, for your kindness, and thank you for loving our veterans. Because you know they have battles that are unseen and battles many other people do not know about. But you know they're going through it and they're fighting that battle on their own. So God bless our troops. God bless American Samoa, and thank you for your service.
Today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
How about a big round of applause for all of our veterans, American Samoa? Yeah, I feel okay.
Sunglasses on, take a walk on the beach. No ring a cell phone, no one you want to reach. Push away all the trouble, and push away your stress. Take a time for your chill and take a time for your rest. Just cool up, that be very wise. And enjoy another day on the Isle of Paradise.
Take me to the Isle of Paradise. Summertime is on my side. Take me to the place where the sun is shining. To the Isle of Paradise. Take me to the place behind your eyes. Come on, make it melt like ice. Summertime is here and the sun is shining on the Isle of Paradise.
It's the Isle of Paradise. Tiny bikini, y'all never know me, and the call them genie. Fulfill all the dreams, fulfill your desire. Come on and get me hot, come on and light up my fire. And the sun they did take you far, far away. The beautiful world, so party me I say. Just have a little lick, on a very creamy ice, and you're melting away on the Isle of Paradise.
Take me to the Isle of Paradise. Summertime is on my side. Take me to the place where the sun is shining. To the Isle of Paradise. Take me to the place behind your eyes. Come on, make it melt like ice. Summertime is here and the sun is shining on the Isle of Paradise.
It's the Isle of Paradise.
Once again, we would like to acknowledge and recognize one of our partners here at the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs, the Red Cross American Samoa. Thank you to our volunteers at the Red Cross and to the manager, Ms. Lani. Once again, American Samoa Red Cross operates out of your donations. Any types of donations that you are able to drop off or give to the American Samoa Red Cross, we invite you all to stop by our office in Tapuna and hand over your donations. We also are looking for more volunteers for the American Red Cross, American Samoa. So if you have it in your heart to donate your time and to volunteer for a good cause, stop by our office in Tapuna right next to McDonald's and sign up and become a volunteer today. Tato donations iainga I America Samoa olo mana umir le peso swani taimi o papitauli mataimi po yo fa lavelave fa pose so my head. Do not do what? Do not do drugs. Do not do drugs. It is bad for you. Do not drink alcohol. It is bad for you. Do not smoke cigarettes. It is very bad for you. Do not vape. It is also bad for you. Stay drug-free, stay alcohol-free, and stay smoke-free. And please, American Samoa, do not litter. So ia eto te whaota I re tātou motu aulelei o America Samoa. Ai le loa me tu ai lo la pisi aver tau whale. Ai le au whapere lo tau whale, tu tango lo wofu. Whamama America Samoa. Ma o tau ia fia tau mafa tapaa, a uma tau mafa lau tapaa, tu wane I lau tanga. Wa mafi tele tātou o le uma na laula matongi. Keep American Samoa clean. All right. Calling out to all of our veterans and the parents of our veterans or any family member of our veterans. We have our dance off. Tamaiti tofia vai asisivo tomatua. DJ Kiki Lalo. Children, you want to see your parents dance? Yes? Let your parents show you what they used to do in the bar back then. All right, we have some fabulous... Director, what prizes do we have for the parents' dance battle? And our veterans' dance battle. There, but I want to tato veterani, papel, tato luapo spouses of tato veterani, maingo tato veterani, or totamilene faalia totaleni. Matangofia lava ole siva. Lewa tau tato sweet tava mua malona lua tato tava ngasiva. I would have my youth, mate. Are you ready, Papa? Are you ready, ladies? O mai first tato tava ngasiva. Angay may loy lunga tato malay. Umo all around trip tickets. Isamoa toy foi mai. Ole for Julio Tavale te man malo ai foi. Papel o luau gift certificates ile McDonald's. Ola Willie luau ulu malo 12-pack soda. Or actually, a case of Fanta. And a free hot dog. All right, DJ, we have 3 competitors. Vendors, we also invite you. Okay, well, ready, my nai, tato tinai. Awane, misi lava noa, te manumalo, tato pailonga. Aulele lava, matsang ofia lava. All right, DJ, they are ready.
Get them.
Get
Do you
up.
know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Do you know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Do you know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Do you know what time it is? Swizzy.
Hey. Aku lupa talay. Oh, sorry, lupa.
You getting money, homie? Show me if it's like that. You wanna grind?
Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at?
Nah, I don't really like that. I don't condone the chrome in the wall. I switch slow down the beat.
Okay, yeah, but follow see what for?
Like it screwed up, make it move like the Matrix and do with stuff in slugs.
Come on,
Bring it on here. Hey, back to getting money, keep it gully when I take something that's not nothing, something new. Back on the grind, keep easy on your mind. I'm one of a kind.
And I want the lady in the blue top. All right, pause it, DJ, pause it. That was a warm-up. A warm-up to Kewang House for my Hello, yes, Mako ensure. So my. DJ, I want something fast. I want something they can move to and something that will give somebody a heart attack. Laway EMT malako defibrillator. All right, are you ready? Get set. DJ. Hey. Hey. Okay, veteran.
Face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape. Arm shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Plan, rock a show, stop a flow, pop a head, Horse Lamborghini, Blue Medina, always beaming, rag top, chrome pipes, blue lights, out of sight. Really sold in, feel it being sold in, make that money, throw it in, hold it, bounce and boom, everybody here. Get your best off, cause misdemeanor says
there you go. No, te fa manatu. Olo mata mai along fa now. Tamai ti afa pe oto mata mai. Olea la wala na mawai oto. All right. Our top 2. We have again Papa and the lady in purple. Thank you all to our volunteers and to our dancers. Ole me sirio mawartato fa malusino ne aso. Yeah. Congratulations, you have won the cooler. The tinala ofu langu lang biole manaya lano la ofu. Ese male match lano la ofu ya oi. Sumay avachalo failonga. You have won yourself a cooling fan and a $20 gift certificate to McDonald's. Congratulations. Congratulations on your cooler. Wa e tu lava vai o Latino ma beti nga uma o Latino ai sa siva ma o si ono lo now le cooler. Le clinic lo faccia di mai. Motato uma yan sa sisiva nei salamay ao e bacho to pa ilonga foi. You also have earned yourselves $20 gift cards to McDonald's. Apayo sa esiva malosi o le pavsailea ono lo tau mafai. Nai tamaya to alua ma nai tina matutua. Mas tinatro lolo le sa. Congratulations and thank you for participating. Elele lava ole participate ai lava de mawa. Uo ko laki wakali mai le director. Wow, thank you for coming. America Samoa wo Sofia Matamata ay tawa o tato vendors. Suita itase mayo tato vendors. We have one more hour into our event. We still have many prizes to go. DJ Spence, can you come over here and do our next drawing? Spencer? No, Spencer, say draw Lesio Tattoo prize. Oya. Lawa to tolu suyo tattoo vendors. Otelovaya to Sesio le Temco. Otelovaya to Suya Blue Sky. To Suya le Asaka. Lawa I Suya Red Cross. Ele to Suya TPS. Ele to Suya le EMT. This time we are tripling the prizes. Our winner, number 22. Winner, number 22. Mariner Samuelu. Mariner Samuelu. Mariner Samuelu, are you here? Congratulations. You have won, or your dad has won, a cooling fan sponsored by McDonald's American Samoa. All right, vendors, please move up. Move up. Mike. Ole pahinga lang tatong sa vanga niya. DPS, ladies, come on, not too far. Please come up. DPS, oh, DPS, EMT, Temco. Right there, I'll get a time. Yeah. Come up, come up. Is this Suya DJ? Is this Suya Banga DJ? Is this Suya Tattoo Veterani? All right, you're gonna line up. Line up. We have DPS, Red Cross. Asaka, do you have a representative? We have a rep from the DJ. We have Temco, Homeland Security. Line up, Papetato, Pasanga Umayo. DJ, Ua Esauni. Lela Tawatu. Ore Tato Tovanga Lea. Ete Siva Keke Kwai. Keke Agai Orma Foa. Eliliu Ekwe Keke Mai. Ia E Siva Bakwai Keke Pangolau Siva. aele keke, itile aise keke. DJ, are you ready? Are you ready? Hey, director. Okay, Louis, I'll let you see it. Get ready. Go. It's not a race. It's not a race. It's not a race. No, it's not a race. Yeah, you want to let it out. Hey. What? All right. We have a top three. We have Temco. Temco, the DJ representative, and also the Red Cross representative, and also the DOH representative. Pinasawi, oy. Dai oy lang lepik yako do. Oy lang keke. Wala keke lang hay malo ay oy. This is the final. The final. And our judge, you will be selected. The winner will be selected by the director of the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs. DJ, I want something more powerful. Don't go until I say. Warm up. Find a worm. Kabaradali. Umay lumang tawi lalo. Hey, shake it. Hey. Alabadu, Alabadu, Kapalo Lalo, hey, also turn around and get a big booty to smash. She hit the floor. It's not a race. I ain't never seen nothing that'll make me go. It's crazy. I'm in the window. Hey, let's go. Give it up now. Give it up now. Let's go. Hey. The thing I seen sure they get low. Ain't the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Work the pole, I got the bang bro. I'ma say that I prefer them no clothes. I'm into that, I love women exposed. She threw it back at me, I get my move. Cash ain't a problem, I know where it goes. She had them bottom jean boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? 5 man party tato Taubanga Keke. And our winner is Red Cross. Red Cross wins. But everybody gets a prize. You all get $20 gift certificates to McDonald's. And our winner will receive one dual head fan, battery operated, and one 12-pack soda sponsored by Snow Construction. And the fan is sponsored by McDonald's. Ole tato tabangaw matsunay na nga fay mo fier fay nga pagwe keke an melo fay wa makang Coca-Cola wa to falia mai etup me tup with say fa upi ala ve vale ilung wala wala tele. Pop lava to all of our vendors. Congratulations, Red Cross. Thank you to all of our vendors. Thank you for your support. And thank you for your participation. Enjoy your $20 gift certificate courtesy of McDonald's. All right, our rep is coming around with a draw. We're going to draw another prize. We have another cooling fan and a $20 gift certificate from McDonald's. Keep your fingers crossed. We still have many, many, many prizes to go. We're actually going to draw 2 prizes. And our lucky winner, lucky number is 16. And the winner is Malo. D. Malo. Oh, from DPS. And DPS, give me a number between 1 to 117. 100. Congratulations, Malo.
Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more.
And our next winner, number 100, is Steve Wananu. Steve Wananu. He's inside the facility playing. Congratulations, you have won a case of Fanta 3-liter ounce and a $20 gift certificate to McDonald's. We still have water, we still have drinks, food is still coming, the water slide is still up. Once again, we have free Wi-Fi provided by Blue Sky. Free Wi-Fi provided by Blue Sky. Thank you, Azteca, for sponsoring our hot dogs and our hamburgers today. Also to the Lions Club, thank you very much. We have 40 more minutes into our event. 40 more minutes. We still have some prizes to give away. Once again, we'd like to acknowledge and thank our sponsors. Our major sponsors, we have McDonald's, American Samoa, we have Nana's Company, Wizard Tech LLC, Neil's Ace Hardware, Blue Sky American Samoa, Asaka, the American Samoa Telecommunication Authority, Malay Imi Mart, Snow Construction, Mrs. Nice Snow, Tool Shop and Building Supplies, Tropical Pizza, Pacific Prime Power with Melissa and Emmanuel Pue, Tradewinds Hotel American Samoa with Mrs. Kathy Halleck, MJ Construction, Mr. Pai Pai Tele Mapuja Maes, Sopac Incorporation, Mike and Tanimalia Tomi, KS Smart with Miss Darlene Bye Bye and the Hong family, PPTC, the Pao Pao Trading Company, Mrs. Ella Gurr, Gia's Goods in American Samoa, Cost You Less with Mr. Andrew Schweiler, and also our DJ Spencer, DJ Kelly, and Fetawi Deals. Thank you also to Director Luis Solaita of the Sports Complex. Thank you to Director Aaron Hall of KBZK TV. And the Director of Parks and Recreation, Mr. Andrew Sitzpata. Big acknowledgments and thank you to the Governor of American Samoa, Honorable Pula Li'i, Nicolau Pula, and Lieutenant Governor of American Samoa, Honorable Puluma Ta'ala I Jr.
That's right. Here we go.
Ito muli ang sipat. Spencer. All right. I would like to ask a representative from our office, Mr. Jack Siaki, pick a number between 1 and 117. Number 18. 18. And we have Miss Honesty Silva, or Mr. Honesty Silva. Honesty Silva, are you here? Honesty Oeine? Congratulations, Honesty. You have won yourself a 12-pack Crush Orange Soda sponsored by JHC Reed and a $20 gift certificate sponsored by the Office of Veterans and Military Affairs and McDonald's American Samoa. Honesty, can you pick a number between 1 and 119? One and 119. Pick a number between. $70. Number 70, we have Elaine Alefayo. Alefayo. Pamalulu mai wabebela lela. Wabebela lela wa. Elaine Alefayo. Oy, your Tennessee Multi PS. You have won a 12-pack of Mountain Dew and a thank you, $20 gift card sponsored by McDonald's American Samoa. Congratulations. Alefayo, pick a number between 1 and 119. Number 7. Seven, Mariner Samuelu, are you here? Mariner Samuelu going once. Heneara Travalo. Tuolevao. All right.
From Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA.
Mariner, that was a mistake. Here, you get another $20 gift certificate for my mistake. You will honor your coming up. Heneara? It's too Mike. Na emalo mo muwa tele tarimai lewe emalo lo na lua lewe it's too Mike.
No doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget
Congratulations.
who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up
Congratulations.
next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
All right, DJ, we're gonna give it back to you for this quick break. Tamaiti, watch out for Siba Payoto. You guys wanna dance again? Oya o maila. Oya o maila o tau Tamaiti. So what's going on age? Nalava ko DJ, pula DJ le pese. O papai, umelen nga fola, pula yale o po. I get ready. DJ, ska pesamo ang alia. La pesamo fi si Bayoko. Ah? Oi, DJ. Wo fi si Barfana. Pai palela ta cola.
Do you know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Do you know what time it is? Tell me, do you know? Do you know what time
Spread
it
out,
is?
spread out, spread out. Pause it, DJ, pause it, DJ. I want something more energetic. Kasi yo, may go. Hey, hurry up. If I could hear ka ba nga si Bayaw ko, eh? All right, all right. Are we ready? Spread out, spread out. Yamakwa isiva. Or kamakikele siva. Fafo. Are you ready? Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Spread out, spread out, spread out. Jack, Lleva quai pure bao. Nakaya. Hey, hey. Cut, DJ. Pause. Soy kuha. Hey. Siva falele. Ole R-rated ka kumenga sao. Siva falele. Okay? Ready? Do it again. Do it again. Spread out. Spread out. Kileta ko maray. Hey, there you go. Hey.
Got a cute face, chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways.
All right. The judges will pick the top 10. Top 10. 5 each from the judges. Top 10. Kilo 5. Step forward, Papiki Oy. One, two, three, four. Wait, 5. Where's the other 5? Top 10. Top 10. Okay, for the rest of you, stand on the side. Stand on the side. All right, kids, move back. Move back. Move back. Move back. So que de kuat. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. DJ, ya el pese fue lele a chofang ale la fue pese. Se fukiao. Ready. Get spread out. Fabarvala. O to yan ale ya. Hey, go. Pasang kau bakwa. Mahari kau bakwa kau taring.
Ay me la saulina. Ali ara. Hele ay umani kalalumba.
Spread out. We're going to select our top 3. Jack, pick the top 3. Oh, little girl in red, lang umumu, o fumumu. Mai, Tasi Lua. Okay, for the rest of you, to the side. Top 3. Ready, set.
It's the genius and I. For the girls, one more time. Y'all me want you open like a clothespin and make your breast stand up and make your ass swing. My girl just gimme. Me a come from God, me no sky God, me no gun God. Me love God, got me love pussy bad. God me come on no man drive man mad. Come me take you on a pum pum chat. Girl from Trinidad and Baghdad, from is that a bad man?
And the winner is the pink shirt girl. But don't worry, you two also get prizes. Can I have also the top 10 move up? Pink girl, you get a fan and your $20. And all of you here, the top 10, you get your gift certificate. A top 10 oy. A top 10 oy. A top 10 oy. Uli nga keba oy. Oy na nga keba. May ipor ka ko waka. O Saulan, Payaing, Lebron Mua, thank you for your service. And thank you for coming. May God bless you. As we near the ending of our Family Fun Day and family festivities, we want to say thank you to all of you, to our veterans, their families, and thank you to our sponsors and all of our vendors who are here today. We truly appreciate your support and you being here to help out and to also give back to the community with our Family Fun Day for Veterans Day 2025. Once again, to all of our veterans who have served in all of our branches of the United States military, thank you for your service. To our families and friends, thank you for your support. Thank you very much to the Department of Public Safety, Traffic Division, Click It or Tickets. Thank you to the EMT. Thank you to TEMCO, the Homeland Security. Thank you, Blue Sky American Samoa and the American Samoa Telecommunication Authority, ASTICA. Thank you to ASEC Land Grant, the Forestry, and also the ASNAP divisions. Thank you to the Department of Health, Ainga Manuia, and also to our other branches from the diabetes and my friends there with Grace Alva, forgive me. And to all of us who are here today, thank you so much. Once again, thank you to DJ Spencer, DJ Kelly. That's how we deals with Mr. Henry Alva. Pop tight to the lava. Also to Unlimited Rentals with our bounce houses. If you ever need a bounce house for your next event or children's party, hit up Unlimited Rentals. Pop tight to the lava to all of our department agencies who were able to support this event. To the Office of the Governor, the Honorable Governor and Lieutenant Governor of American Samoa, DPS, Department of Health, Department of Homeland Security, ASTICA, the Sports Complex, Parks and Recs, and to all of us who are here today, especially to our veterans, Faptai, Telelava, and to our major sponsors. Please bear with me as I call out our sponsors one more time, because we cannot thank them enough for their donations and their contributions. Vendors, before you go, let us know when you're heading out. We do have some things for you to show you our gratitude and appreciation. Once again, to our major sponsor, McDonald's American Samoa, Nana's Company, Snow Construction, Mrs. Nice Snow, Wizard Tech LLC, Neil's Ace Hardware, Blue Sky American Samoa, ASTICA, the American Samoa Telecommunications Authority, Malaimi Mart, Tool Shop, Building and Building Supplies, Mr. Peter Crispin, Tropical Pizza, Pacific Prime Power, Mr. Emmanuel and Melissa Pue. Tradewinds Hotel, Mrs. Kathy Halleck, MJ Construction, Mr. Paipatele Mapu Jamayas. Sopak Incorporation, Mr. Mike and Mrs. Tanimalia told me. KS Smart, Miss Darlene Bye, and the Hong family. PPTC, Mrs. Ella Gurr, Gia's Goods in American Samoa, Cost You Less, and the Lions Club of American Samoa, and to all of our veterans that donated towards this event. Thank you very much to our emergency medical technicians, or the EMS. Paptai to the lava from to all of our police officers. Thank you very much. God bless you all. God keep you all safe. See you all at bowling. All right, DJ. And that is the closing of our event today. You can go ahead and play out the rest of the time we have. Thank you once again, American Samoa, for joining us. Thank you to our veterans, family, and friends. God bless you all, and thank you for your service.